Yo, what up, Beasley? I have a really bad headache. That's how I am. Ugh. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, it's this crap. Nice piece. Yo, Beasley, if you want, you can hop in with me. We're just gonna be running boring missions. If you're at a stage that it lets you join me, that is. Oh wait, your mic's all messed up, huh? Ugh. Yo, what up? Uh, Not great. Pretty bad headache. Yeah, I just turned it on. I didn't have work today. I basically had a phone call. Ow, there's a shrieker in here somewhere? That's not the gun I thought I had on. What's the problem? Alan, I got a Scuff Instinct Pro controller for my Xbox. Mm-hmm. Holy crap. Oh, there's lots of these chicks in here. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Love to see that. What about you, Alan? Do you play keyboard and mouse or do you play controller? All right, now what do I need to do? Anybody who's an expert on getting these Masterworks? What's it called when an exotic has a thing? Catalyst. Anybody who's an expert on getting these catalysts and already knows what I need to do, feel free to chime in here. Controller, but I'm on PS4. Gotcha. You gotten all the catalysts for the pulse rifle? Cosmodrome visited. Where in the Cosmodrome? Moon, Europa, EDZ. Alright, well, let's go to Cosmodrome first and see what we have to do. I don't know where to go in the Cosmodrome. I'm gonna guess where Mr. Shahan is. There's some sort of... What if I do this? Little big brain play here. We track this. It says Cosmodrome. Okay, no tracking hints. And we're just gonna try here and see what happens. Do 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 do. Cipher decrypted. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, so now what does it want me to do? Crypt Cipher by doing patrols and defeating combatants. I can do that. Leave it or not. I need to practice this new sword swing now that they've changed it. I don't want this, I want that. And let's try rolling with this sub. I like this for fun to mine. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's do this one. So with the Eager Edge changes, I'm not used to sword skating anymore. I need to practice it. You see, I'm losing my... I was doing it yesterday and it was working, so I need to figure out what I was doing yesterday versus it. Ability final blows? Say less on my hammer side. Oh. 27? Alright, so why can I not... Maybe Will lied to me and the changes weren't live, and I don't think you can... What if I'm gliding first? See, there's no way for me to carry my momentum like there used to be. Does anybody know how to do the new sword skate? If there is a new sword skate, or is it dead? I don't know. Do 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 67. Doing the old D1 farm. Where are the knights at? No knights. No knights. Hello. $87. Boom. Nailed it. Did that glimmer go away so I can read this? Why does it say S? 29%. This is gonna take forever. You really can't glide, huh? See, I did it right there. Why did I do it right there? What was different that time? Try this again. You have to push it right at the end? I don't understand. Maybe it's because I touched the ground. Maybe I have to, like, you know. Let's try going like this. Putting my sword away. Okay, you see, I did it again. How come I did it there? I'm so confused. What is different? All right, well, let's grab this thing.
20 Guardians in range. We've got hostiles in the area. Coordinates marked.
I think you have to time it just right. That's my guess. Oh, that guy is mine. Okay. One moment. Maybe you have to time it just right at the end of your swing. Oh, I know what it is. I did it. I figured it out. You have to get your sword completely put away before you glide. That's what it is. All right. So watch. Let's see if I can get it. So boom, 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 boom. You just have to, that's it. You just have to wait longer for the animation of your sword leaving. Okay, here we go. Ready? And whoop. All right, there it is. I still got it. Thank goodness, I thought I was dead for a minute. Alright, 5 combatants defeated. I gotta go where there's more people and less guardians. Excuse me, guardian. Send it! Ah! Oh. Do. Oh, enemies. You're why I'm here. I missed. Not acceptable. I swear there used to be enemies in this game. You ever sword skate on your PlayStation, Alan? Oh. Dude, where the heck are all the enemies? Tempted to go over to where Grasp Dungeon starts. Wait, there's a cave over here? That's one. Oh, that is the one that takes you up? I thought this way took you up. Only at 38. It's taking forever. Not really. It's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. You can get places pretty fast. Oh my gosh, I just need there to be large amounts of enemies. this is a public event right here? Gosh dang it. Maybe not? I don't know what's going on right there. Hey you. I need you for a percentage. Ooh, yes. Oh, that's a sword. Thought I had Gallahorn on for a minute. Where'd this guy go? He just burned in that fire. You. Ugh. Why is this taking so long? Why am I at 55%? I need more enemies! You. Bring me more. Wait, if I do a lost sector, that'd probably still count, right? This'll work. Last time I played since the start of COC where after COD came out, I played with my old family and tried talking into buying Lightfall. Still watching to catch up. Nice. Do. Well, if you like it, you're gonna have a ton of content to play. I mean, obviously Lightfall is gonna have a ton of content, and any of the content you missed since Osiris, which is like a lot. So hopefully you do like it, then you'll have a game to play. Sorry, this guy. Hey man, no worries. Totally cool. How many kids you got? I got a few. Yes, more enemies. Good, I'm getting close. About like 80, so ooh. Oh man, yeah, that's I didn't even think about that. The game's changed a lot since you played. Just when she's 10? Nice. My oldest are 6. 10 years old, man, that's crazy. Do 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 do. I guess I could grab another patrol, make this a little faster.
Hostiles detected. Locate and dispatch.
That's true. A lot has changed. The mods, no more double primary. Yeah, I mean, war mine cells. Hey, I finished it. Life for Shasky, what the freak does that mean? Locate the dead drop of the Exodus Garden to a lost sector in the Cosmodrome and upload the cipher. Oh, I can do that. I mean, here, take a look at this alone. Alan, look at all these exotic guns that weren't around when you played last. You got all this stuff to hunt for if you played. Look at all this exotic armors. Oh yeah, for sure. You don't even have to level guns in this game unless you're trying to craft them. There's another new thing, crafting. The 2A one's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, 5K is no joke. I have 1,500 in Destiny 1 and 1,500 in Destiny 2. Which is like a lot, but obviously not the most. Lots of people have more time than me. But I feel like 3,000 hours across both is quite a bit. up and dying to tell you anything you want to hear. Ah! Oh, jeez. Wondering why there wasn't a servitor here. Hurry! That's not it. Where's the thing I wanted to do? Here it is. Oh yeah, that means you haven't played when stasis was a thing. That means you haven't played since they changed to change the way the loadouts work or whatever, the subclasses. So remember back when you played, you used to like pick a tree. Like you would go here, then there were 3 options, but now you pick your abilities, your aspects, and your fragments, so that's all different too. Grimoire scoring D1, but I quit because that DLC was straight trash. I told myself I wasn't paying 45 minutes of content for $60. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's a really high Grimoire score. I'm like number 400 in the world for Grimoire in D1, and I'm at 5,600, I think it is. Anything, I feel like anything above 5,000 Grimoire is pretty high, and most people don't get that high. Oh shoot! Where's this guy? Oh shoot! There's still enemies burning in here. Pop another one of these, shall we? Hello. Wait, that was not what I needed to do? Oh, what's this? And I gotta go use the bathroom. Enter Cypher. New step. On Legend with the weapons. Ow! What the heck just killed me? Misadventure. Oh, the Cypher thing blew up afterwards. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Died in a lost sector to getting a thing. Alright, so now I just have to go do that to 4 other planets, I guess. Do they still have trials? So how many times have I gone flawless? In Destiny 2, I've gone flawless 10 times. Yes, they do have trials. I'll be right back to talk about that a little bit more because there's more to that answer, but I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. So yeah, you were asking if there was flawless or trials. So originally there was Trials of the Nine, and then Trials of the Nine was removed, and then after Trials of the Nine was Trials of Osiris was brought back. And I've been flawless in Trials of Osiris 10 times. I've been flawless in Trials of the Nine. I think I only did it once when I stopped playing because it was a bother.
Hello there.
Yo, what up, Mr. Steph?
There you go.
I woke up this morning with a really bad headache. It's kind of starting to fade after taking some medicine, but just used the bathroom, feeling pretty good about that. So that's where I'm at right now.
I also had a really bad headache today. I felt like trash
That's the worst.
all day.
We could snuggle each other if, like.
I would love that. Why you're laughing? I'm serious.
Yeah, me too. Hey, guess what?
So,
I figured out how to get the Aikilos weapons yesterday and got all of them.
nice.
To say, I don't think people believe me when I tell them that I'm a filthy casual nowadays, but it's true. I didn't even know that was how you got the Aikilos weapons till yesterday.
Pretty much any new weapon comes out, it's like, go and do the seasonal activity.
Well, yeah, Will told me I had to do the resonance stems, and so I did. That's how I got mine.
Yeah.
I'm having a conversation. Oh,
stems.
sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. You're good.
I have been having a conversation with Alan in the chat, and Alan said he hasn't played since the Osiris DLC, and then one of the comments he said that I thought was really funny. He goes, "Oh, so I see that shotguns are no longer heavies. That's cool." I was like, "Yeah, man, lots of changes since you played last." And he asked me about Trials. I was talking about that, and now he just says, "Lately, I've been playing a ton of Apex Legends." Apex Legends, Mr. Allen. That's what the guy who just joined the party. Seth plays a lot of Apex.
Used to.
Used to.
I'll still go back to it every once in a while, but not very often. Apex is a good game. I feel like just as time goes on, my Destiny days are getting closer and closer to just being done.
I know. I think I bummed Will out when I told him I wasn't hyped for Lightfall. He was like, "Yeah." She's like, "So I'm gonna take a day off. I'm gonna do this or that." I was like, "I might play an hour or two when it comes out." Like,
Yeah, I'm not hyped at all.
Yeah.
Especially because Hogwarts Legacy just came out, and this game's actually incredible.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, no part of me is like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop playing this to go play Destiny."
Right. I mean, I am excited for there to be something new in Destiny, but I'm not like, "Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take a day off. I'm gonna play 3 days. I'm gonna blah blah blah." Like, definitely not that at all. I'm excited that I can drip feed myself new Destiny content while I'm working. That's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm at that point where I basically just play Destiny for Trials, not even PvP as a whole, just Trials.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't know. I'm really not looking forward to leveling my character up and
that's the
unlocking
worst.
Strand, and I don't want to do it.
Yeah, when I played Beyond Light, it was more of a not good experience than good experience. And so I'm hoping Lightfall is better than that.
Which one? Beyond Light?
Yeah, Beyond Light was not fun to me.
Yeah.
I hated Stasis, I hated unlocking it, I hated having to play it because it was the new thing and that's what the quest kept making me do. I didn't like it at all.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to find these Shanks? Defeat fallen Shanks. But yeah, man, I mean, Destiny PvP is garbage, so I think that you should play Halo Infinite, and then you and I can grind ranked with each other in Halo Infinite. That would be fun.
I don't like Halo Infinite's PvP at all.
Well, I think you should give it another shot, now that you're a little more tired of Destiny.
I mean, that's fine. I still won't feel change the way I feel about that, though.
Right. I don't know how you could have a negative opinion towards it, especially after that doo-doo touch I put out.
Yeah, exactly. No chance that I could have any negative feelings towards the game at all.
I don't think there's shanks anywhere on this freaking planet. Yeah, Alan, most drops, there's usually one in February and there's usually one in September for the big drops. Alright, I'm seriously gonna have to abandon this mission because I can't find a single shank.
I shall be your Virgil once again.
Do 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 do.
I'm assuming you did not watch Hogwarts as a kid. Or Harry Potter.
I just, for the first time ever in my life, finished watching all the Harry Potter movies. I had never seen them until this year. I had seen
Okay, nice.
1 through 5 as they were coming out, and then I stopped watching them, and then Sarah and I just did a run through at the end of last year and start of this year, finished it up.
Nice.
Severely disappointing set of movies. Pretty bad, honestly. I enjoyed like the first 3 like a lot. I was like, yo, these aren't bad. And then the 4th one was okay, and the 5th one's horrible. And then after 5, they are all just terrible. Not even slightly good. Horrible movies. I wanted them to be good. That is the hard part about all of that, is that I was excited for like Harry to fight Voldemort. I was excited for it to get like dark and twisted because he's like some evil wizard, and then it was just like horrible storytelling, horrible character development, and then it was over. I was like, okay. Yeah, Alan, enjoy your food, dude. I really wish it was better than it was, to be honest. I like really was like hyped when he was like, he's back at the end of Goblet of Fire, and he's like, Voldemort's back, and I was like, oh snap, it's about to get real. Like, I was excited, and then it was just like, is anything gonna happen? And then the answer is no, nothing happens. Hunt Lambics 4. What does that mean? The more I play Destiny, the more I realize I don't know anything about this game anymore. So earlier today, Will was like, so did you read the changes on this and that, and did you hear about the new fragments? And I'm like, nope. But he was like, oh, well, do you want to hear about it? And I was like, I'll just wait till it's in game, I guess. I don't know. Like a week ago, I was genuinely wondering if I wanted to just get rid of my Xbox.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is the reason why I kept it. I was like, if I get rid of my Xbox, like there ain't no chance I ever talk to Seth ever again. That was one of my thoughts.
It's actually kind of true.
Yeah.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Yeah. So, get my Xbox for you, bud.
Thanks. Or was you contemplating just giving up video games altogether?
I don't know if I'd go that far, but I do feel like it's just like, I don't know, it just doesn't do it like it used to anymore, you know? It's like, after I sign off, I'm not like, yo, that was a good use of my time and that was fun. I'm usually like,
Before the true battle.
could have done something else.
Yeah, I get that. I actually was texting with one of my friends today, and I said, this game specifically, Hogwarts Legacy, is the first time that I've ever been like looking forward to play in a long time again.
Yeah.
Like, I can't tell you the last time that I was that excited play a game, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it's been forever.
I just know that when I do have a rough week at work or something, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go sign on and play something for 2 or 3 hours with Will or you if you're on or whatever, just generally Will because his times line up the best with me.
Yep.
Those like 2 or 3 hours after a rough work week are like great. Whether the game was that good or not, just getting online and BSing for a bit and chilling out is like a very healthy release. And so that's the only thing that made me like
for sure.
keep. Wait, I thought I was done with it. It's like the only thing that makes me like be like, no, you need to hold on to it because work's coming up. You're about to be exhausted every day. You're gonna need a break, you know. But I've been playing Super Mario Sunshine on my GameCube, and the reason why I started doing that is because I wanted my kids to get familiar with Mario before this Mario movie comes out, so we can go watch it and they'll like get excited about seeing Mario on screen and stuff like that. And
Even though that looks garbage.
don't you dare talk crap about Mario. Hopefully it's good. I haven't watched any trailers, nothing. Don't say a word.
Okay. Yeah, I hope it's good,
yeah.
but it looks garbage.
Okay.
Just sort
of. So anyway, Oakley has really gotten into it. She's like, can we play some Mario? Dad, can I play Mario? Like, she's really liking it. And so the other day, I finished the game the other day, but now I'm going back and 100%ing it. And one of the things you have to do is go get 100 gold coins out of every level for a shine. And so I went back into one of the levels and I told Oakley, I was like, I'm gonna go help Mom make dinner. I was like, we need to get 100 of these gold coins out of this level so we can get a shine. I was like, you work on collecting gold coins while I help Mom make dinner. And I came back and she had gotten 74 gold coins. And I was like, what? I was like, kid, I was like, that's some awesome work. And she's like, these are really hard to get. She's like, I had to swim through some water to get some. And I was like, yeah, kid, that's like awesome work. And she's like constantly asking me if she can play now. And I'm excited about it. I like it. And I want to get a Switch and put it on our like family TV so the girls can play it. We could all like, you know, play Mario Kart or Mario Party, or they can play the 3D Marios and take turns and all that stuff. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be neat. Yeah, that's a long time.
And so it's like, you know, I have to just buckle down and do it. Locate the dead drop. A1 logistics lost sector of Archer's line.
So the OLED Switch is very, very nice.
Yeah, that's the one I decided I would get if I decided to do it. And also I want to get I haven't looked into which ones are available yet, but I want to get like normal controllers. I don't want whatever that weird Switch, like, you know how there's like the red thing and the blue thing you can hold. I don't want that crap. I want a normal controller. I'd have to get like 4 of those. But like I said, I don't even know what there is.
There are normal controllers. I've got one normal controller for it.
I wish you could just get a GameCube controller for it. GameCube controllers are freaking awesome.
I used to not really love the game controller. I've not touched one in years though.
GameCube is my favorite Nintendo console, maybe of all time. Love it.
I really enjoyed the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance, both of them.
Nice. I had both of those as well as a kid. I bought a Game Boy Color with my brother. That was the first thing I ever bought. We pooled all our money and bought one together. Then my mom gave it away because she was mad at us one day. That was the worst. And then she bought us 2 Game Boy Advance when we were going on a family trip, so we could play with them on the plane. And we had the cord so that we could link them together too. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I still have one of them in my crawl space. I think I have the blue one, and I think we lost the pink one. So Riley asked me yesterday, he was like, he has a girlfriend now, and he asked me, he was like, what's the he's like, so when you were dating Sarah, he's like, what did you do for Valentine's Day for her? And I was like, huh. Like, I don't think I did anything. I was like, I'm pretty sure Sarah and I were still long distance on Valentine's Day, and I don't think I had to do anything. I like called her and said, what's up? That was pretty much it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. And then after he said that, I was like, why is Riley asking me this? And then I was like, oh crap, it's February. I was like, I better start thinking of something.
They start thinking quick.
Yeah. Do you like Raising Cane's?
Okay. I do. I think it is overhyped.
Oh.
It's a little overrated.
I could not agree more. Sarah likes Raising Cane's.
I do like it though.
And she's like, you want to go get some Raising Cane's? And I was like, I have a really bad headache, and I don't even want to get out of bed. And I was like, but if you go, feel free to get me some. And she and I just went there the other day, like the kids were in school, and so we were like, hey, instead of doing stuff and like accomplishing our tasks, like how about we just take like a little bit of time away from the kids, and you know, and like it's not anything crazy to go to Raising Cane's, but just time away from the kids, chill out, eat some food. It's nice.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's important.
And so she was like, yeah, let's go to Raising Cane's. And I've only had Raising Cane's like once before, or maybe twice. I was like, sure, that sounds fun. So we go there, we take Claire with us, we get Raising Cane's, and I got the chicken sandwich and a lemonade. And I hate cane sauce. I think it's disgusting. It tastes like just eating pepper straight up. And then I was like, and I'll get a lemonade, which is like my go-to drink at any restaurant. And their lemonade is horrific. It is bad. It is so gross. And so I'm sitting there like, all right, this chicken sandwich, they literally just take like a bun and put the chicken strips on it. Like it's not even like a chicken patty or anything. And then I didn't like the lemonade, and I don't like the cane sauce, and I'm like pissed off now because I like have a bad drink, a bad dipping sauce, a very average sandwich. And then this morning she's like, "You want Raising Cane's?" And I was like, "Raising Cane's sucks," but I was hungry and not willing to get my own food, so I was like, "Sure, get me some Raising Cane's." I was like, "But I hate their dipping sauce, so get me ranch." I was like, and I now know that I hate their lemonade, so get me, I don't know, like a High C or a Powerade, whatever alternative they have to soda that's not their lemonade. She's like, okay. She comes back. She goes, they don't have ranch. And so they gave me honey mustard. And she goes, and they didn't have any alternative drink, so you didn't get one. And she hands me my food, and I dipped it in this honey mustard, and I kid you not, it was like as thin as water. It was like watery.
Yikes.
And I couldn't taste it. I put it on it, I was like, I literally don't taste this. And so I had mushy fries crappy Raising Cane's honey mustard with no drink. And I was like, you know what? It's like Raising Cane's sucks. Next time, give me KFC.
Yeah, I'm. Their fries, like when their fries are fresh, they're okay, but their fries as a whole are pretty bad in my opinion.
Yeah.
Especially if it gets any age on it whatsoever. They're just so soggy and so bland.
Mm-hmm.
There's no redeeming them.
I really like RW's Hamburger House. I don't know if you had that while you were here.
Mm-hmm.
But their fries are the same thing. Horrific fries. No good. Like garbage tier. It's honestly not even worth the calories.
Yeah.
I can only think of 4 now, actually, because I had Chick-fil-A for the first time when I visited Sarah's family this last time. But I can only think of 4 restaurants that I've ever been to where they're like their main thing is chicken. So I've been to KFC, Raising Cane's, Chick-fil-A, and Big Chicken, which is Shaquille O'Neal's chicken restaurant in Vegas. And of all of them, I'd have to order it. Big Chicken's the best one. And then KFC and Chick-fil-A or whatever, one and the same to me. And then Raising Cane's at the bottom, no good. Their chicken's like okay. It's not anything to get crazy about. But it's all right.
What I appreciate about Raising Cane's chicken is it is like it's very clearly pretty cheap chicken, but it's like lightly battered. Like
Right.
it doesn't feel like it's super thick fried chicken, you know?
I'll give you that.
I hate it so much.
I'll give you that, that's for sure. And it's very consistent as well. I feel like I've never had their chicken be like, oh, this chicken's not good compared to the last chicken I had. Like it's the same every time.
We share the same enemies, yes? Kill them, and Varix will be in your debt.
As I'm doing this not retrofit, what is this crap called? I'm doing the catalyst for Revision 0, that's what it's called. Doing the catalyst for Revision 0 right now. And it's making me go from planet to planet and do patrols. I'm assuming you've done this already.
Yeah.
And I'm realizing I don't ever do anything in Destiny because I am on these planets not even remembering their layouts, not ever going anywhere on these. Really underutilize the world. TTV Mellow. Did you vote for the Trials map this weekend?
No, but all the options were terrible anyways.
Yeah. Of the ones, which one would you pick?
I don't even remember what they were. I just remember being angry at all of them.
Only one I remember is
What were
Twilight
they?
Gap. Twilight Gap. Shoot, I don't know, man. But I remember I picked Twilight Gap just because I hasn't moved Twilight Gap in ages. Not that it's a good map, but it's something new. Ish. And it's hilarious because I don't think I'll even log on. Unless you want to.
I mean, I'll definitely end up playing Trials. I just probably won't play it much.
Does the Revision 0 sniper shot one shot, a headshot in Crucible?
Yep.
I feel like that would be harder to hit than a normal sniper rifle shot.
It's really easy to hit.
Oh.
The zoom is super high though, so it's a little annoying.
I love waveframe grenade launchers with auto-loading holster. I think it's super fun. You probably know this too, just because you're more in tune with the Destiny world. But did you know that they changed the red border purchasing to resetting every day instead of every week?
Yeah.
Will did not tell me that until yesterday. I was like, bro, I was like, I could have been buying red borders, and he's like, yeah. I was like, son of a b. That's the main reason why I'm on right now.
That's hilarious.
He's like, yeah, I already have all the seasonal weapons now. I was like, okay.
That's the funny thing about Will is, even when which Will's been playing a lot recently, but even when Will goes through a stage of where he's like, I'm not sure if he wants to play, or if he's not playing, I feel like he stays still pretty up to date with what's going on in the game.
Constantly. Will is my
That is not me, man.
encyclopedia.
Like,
Yeah. Will likes Destiny way more than either of us. That's just the bottom line.
yeah.
I can't be bothered to keep up. And like, when I am working and I'm like feeling the Destiny stuff, like, man, I can't wait to get on and try and get that exotic or whatever it is. I'm like, usually like, oh man, I just wish I could sit down and play Destiny for 12 hours, you know, when I'm like wanting to play. But when I have the availability, like right now I'm not working full time, and I certainly wasn't working very much at all around Christmas time. Didn't sign on and play. I was like, I don't want to. I've realized that I have a constant struggle of wherever I am, I wish I was somewhere else. If I'm at work, I'm like, man, I wish I was at home.
Yeah.
And then when I'm laying at home,
Grass is always greener.
yeah. And then when I'm laying at home, I'm like, man, I wish I was working right now. Like, it's insane. Literally not content anywhere.
I get that. I struggle with the same thing sometimes.
Ooh, Glacial Starwort. I could use some of that. 25 out of 30. I don't know why there's not way more enemies in the open world. I'm like having to search to find them. I just wish they were everywhere. So everybody on the interwebs is like posting their photos of their subclass breakdown, you know? And I saw one where this guy clearly photoshopped us, but he made it so that all of them said 0%, and then for Void it said 103%. But I saw a ton of people.
Hilarious.
I saw a ton of people flexing like, oh, I only have 3% stasis usage. Oh, I only have 5%. And it's like, you fools. Beat the fallen skiff. Nah, I'm alright. Perdition Lost Sector and Cadamus Ridge. Hey, I'm in Cadamus Ridge. Did I already tell you that they announced where Halo World Champs is going to be for 2023?
Yeah, Seattle.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. What are the chances I see you there, huh?
Very low.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll be able to go either, but I really want to, and as long as my work schedule permits, I'll go. Imagine it's in the same venue, and I just...
That really is, honestly.
I was gonna say, and I just have to run it back, get the same hotel, or I could get a Sheraton now that I've been there. I found out where the Sheraton is. It's very close. I happen to know that Optic stays at the Sheraton, so that's kind of tempting to just go there, see him in the lobby. So yeah, I could do Sheraton, or I could do the same Hotel Theodore I did. It was nice enough. It wasn't anything crazy, but it's nice enough. And then I already know where the Cheesecake Factory is now. I know where the Chipotle is now. I know where the stadiums are. I looked up if there's going to be like an NBA or NFL game at the same time, because I don't follow that kind of stuff, so I don't know when those are going on. But apparently neither of them are going on in October, which is the worst. So I wouldn't be able to attend one of those, but that's alright. If you had to choose between watching an NFL game or NBA game, which one would you pick?
Probably NFL. That was quick, dude. You got her down that quick?
Sorry, sorry.
Nice. Chase said hello.
I know.
Hey, Chase.
I feel like wait, you can level up the Revision Zero? I don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the impatient part of my brain, where I feel like I have to constantly be stimulating it, would prefer to go to an NBA game, because I feel like there's less downtime. But
I hate the NBA.
why is that?
I just think basketball is a extremely boring sport to watch.
Fair.
Also, hate how political the NBA is too, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. I don't think that's limited to just the NBA though.
No, it's not, but the NBA is, out of professional sports, it's by far the worst.
I honestly wouldn't know anything about that. I don't follow any professional sports, just esports.
It's possible, likely even, that they were test subjects too.
Hey, there's a yellow ball here in this lost sector. There's probably one in every lost sector
Let's hurry up and get
of Europa, right?
I don't know. Can't remember. Been a while since I've done it.
Did you know that if you turn in the thing, what is that called? I just did it. The cipher at the end of the lost sector, that the little cipher box blows up.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that the first time I did it, I died because it blew up and it killed me?
I did not know that, no. That's hilarious.
Thought you'd like
That's
that
good
one.
stuff. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
EDZ. Where is the EDZ? Here it is. I feel like the locations.
No.
I feel like the locations
you
of
ever-
Destiny are great, but there's just no reason to be there. Like right now, I have a reason to go to EDZ. I'm kind of looking forward to just walking around Trials Lane killing stuff.
Did you ever listen to Luke's new song?
No, is it good? Is it slap?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
Nice.
It's hot.
Do you know what song has grown on me? Which initially I just thought it was okay, but it's the "Don't keep the all night long." Something I don't know the words very well yet. Girl, you want it? Gotta let your love take us to a higher place. Make it the kind of love we make. That one.
Oh yeah, the kind of love we make.
Yeah. It's growing on me a bit.
Yeah, I like it.
What am I doing here? I gotta find a thing. Here's the thing. You know how sometimes when you take a dump and it's just like the most relieving thing ever?
Wager. An on-site scan will allow us to
Take that as a yes.
Tricky business, mining glimmer without
I think
a
you're
drill.
talking to Jordan, right?
Good
I will
work.
wait. Feel like enemies.
Sorry, Jordan was talking to me, so I know you were asking me something, but I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I said afterwards. I went. Pretty sure you're talking to Jordan right now. I was like, I'll wait till you're back. But
My bad. Sorry.
no, it's no worse. I said, you know how sometimes when you take a dump and it's like the most relieving thing ever?
Yeah.
I took a dump. I sat down right when you messaged me for an invite. Right after that, you know? And I am still feeling the relief effects. This is amazing.
Nice.
I feel great after that.
That's the sweet spot, really.
Post poo happiness.
It's the only time I'm ever happy.
Mobilizations. Color me surprised. Best I can tell, you're the only one close enough to stop.
I was gonna make a joke about you eating a bunch of. What's that stuff that makes you poop? Laxatives.
Laxatives?
Yeah. I was just gonna make a joke about you eating a bunch of laxatives, but I couldn't think of the word. I was gonna be like, Seth, why are you eating all the laxatives? I just want to be happy, okay?
This is the only joy I get.
You're just like
Leave
sobbing,
me alone.
sitting on a toilet seat, just like chugging laxatives. Like, I need
Yes,
help.
I love this.
I need help.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds accurate, actually.
You're like, I'll try that out later. You
Yeah,
may
that's a great
be
idea.
onto something.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're fighting a guerrilla war here. That means scrapping for every resource we can. It's not civilized, but it is necessary.
Hello. The old ransack servitor, eh? Okay. Expected that to be slightly harder.
Brains at.
You had me at sack.
You had me a harder.
You had me at purple ball. Can someone tell me where the next one is? How many more do I have to do? Are you playing Harry Potter right now?
Yeah.
I saw a meme
Ask my neighbors.
before it had come out where,
Kind in their response.
you know, in the first movie when that woman on the train has the cart with like the candy on it and she's like, would
Yeah.
you like anything from the trolley, children? So the caption said, me the first 10 seconds into playing Hogwarts Legacy, and then it played that clip, and then after that clip it like hard cut to Voldemort going, oh
Yeah. I have been doing my dangest. I wanted to say another word.
yeah.
To learn the unforgivable curses.
Hilarious.
I've got one done. Need two more.
So are there like the main characters in that game? Like, can you run into Neville?
No. This is 100 years before anything Harry Potter related.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you idiot.
I wonder if Daniel Radcliffe or Emma Watson or Rupert Grint are like, yo, I gotta play that. I feel like that would be a very Rupert thing to do.
Yeah, I could see Rupert giving it a shot. I don't think I could see
Emma.
Emma or Daniel, either one,
Yeah.
carrying it all. Rupert is kind of a hilarious guy.
You crazy? Are you gonna get me? Like, kids have these, like, don't hit me in the face. My kids have like this stretchy worm thing. It's like shooting somebody with a rubber band, basically. Claire's like right next to me, pointing it at my face right now. Hey, this one's starting to get a little tear in it right there, so be careful. Yeah, I see it. Here, I'll show you. See that little cut right there? It looks like it's okay. It'll be fine. You trying to get me? Scaring me, kid. For legend difficulty. Legend. Yeah, you did. Got me. So she did it, and she missed, and then she went, "Gotcha!" and then picked it up off the ground, and then ran away giggling. She's like, like ran back into the house.
That's hilarious.
Gotcha!
That's incredible.
So funny. Oh, okay. All right, I have all 4 of them done. Now I just have to do the thing on Legend, I think, which I will not be doing unless William is on, or if you wanted to do it. I'm willing to bet the answer.
You would unfortunately be correct.
Got no problems with it. They nerfed Omnioculus? Omnioculus is like a... I don't know if I'd go as far as to say high skill use, but you can't just derp around and win with it.
Barracks can help.
Takes a little bit of flow. Shape revision 0. How do I do that? Oh, I probably have to get the catalyst or whatever to do it first, huh? I don't know if that's true or not, though.
I do not remember the tune, only the words. The suns have set. The day is done. The pink gives way to gray. Yes, that's right.
Which one gives me... What's the difference between Catch Crash and Expedition? I think I need to do Catch Crash.
That's really weird. It's gotta be just a ton of seeds. The what? Yeah.
So did you hear about Crimsix?
No.
He is now part of FaZe Clan.
What?
Yeah.
He came out of retirement?
No, he's still retired. He just joined FaZe. I think he's part of their... There's like a race team. Oh, if it's like a driving, what's it called? Simulator? Or if it's like actual racing. Let's see.
What a weird thing to be a part of.
Yeah, he is a part of their race team, I guess. I don't know. There's like an announcement of him and here. I don't know.
I bet these privateers got quite a haul stashed away somewhere.
Let us board their vessel and uncover its location.
It's a strange thing to do.
He was just on Scump's watch party stream too, so everybody was like, "Oh snap, Crim coming back?" Question mark. And then like 2 days later, it's like, "Hey, I joined FaZe."
What a guy.
Yeah, but Hex invited Crim onto Scump's stream and didn't tell Scump. And then Crim just like walked in and Scump was like, "What is going on right now?"
I'd love to know how terrible their relationship truly was.
I mean, it got pretty bad. Crim was like out planning his wedding with his wife. I think it was their anniversary. That's what it was. It wasn't the planning of the wedding. They were, what was it? It was something like that. It was like anniversary or planning the wedding or something. I don't remember. But then Hex called Crim and was like, "Hey, by the way, we're dropping you." And then, Crim was like pissed, barely had time to try and find a new team. And then he told Scump he wasn't a part of his wedding anymore and wouldn't let him come to the wedding. He was supposed to be the best man, and then told him he couldn't come anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But like I said, they seem to have patched things up. After the Huntsman Empire like thing happened, where like Crim was talking mad smack saying he couldn't wait to come beat Scump and Formal and stuff, and then the first time they've played on land, Huntsman won, and Scump was going ballistic, screaming across the stage at him and stuff, like not just like Scump being like, "Woo!" like it normally is, or like, "Oh, we're so good," like freaking out.
Like taunting him.
Oh, like screaming. He's like yelling, "You're so mad! You're so mad!" And like doing the choke symbol, and Formal's like standing behind him, like screaming over his shoulder and stuff. Like they were really into it. And then after that happened, oh yeah, and then Scump got on the desk for like a post-game interview, and he's like, yeah, Formal and I are living in Crib's head rent free, like all this stuff, just like getting all like they were talking some mad smack. And then at the end of that season,
It's hilarious.
yeah, at the end of that season, they had like a, hey, let's drop the beef combo on Twitter, and he's like, cool with me, cool with me. And then they like stopped talking, and then like in the Vision episodes, you would like see them walk backstage and like pass each other, and they wouldn't look at each other, they wouldn't nod, they wouldn't say hello, they wouldn't do anything. And then just recently, after Krim retired and Scump retired, Krim's been saying like, oh, I have a ton of respect for Seth, I wish we were still buddies, and like I wish I would have gotten the phone call when he was retiring, I wish I could have been there at his retirement speech and stuff. And then that's when Hex invited Krim onto the stream without telling Scump, and then Krim just walked in and did the watch party with him.
This guy was like, what? Why?
Yeah.
I do find it entertaining that those two, probably the best two Call of Duty players in history. They both retired so close to each other. They played together, played extremely well, and then they hated each other. Like, their lives match up so well, though. It's hilarious.
I would say they, without a doubt, those two are the best two Call of Duty players of all time. I would say the only other argument would be Karma, but I don't think... I don't know. I don't think he's in the conversation anymore, to be honest. As far as like raw talent goes, I'd say Formal was better than Karma was, but accolade wise, Karma's obviously winning there. And then and now as far as raw talent goes, I don't think it goes any higher than Dashy. Like Dashy and Simp and Abizi and Celium are all way more nasty than I think Scump and Karma ever were, Scump and Formal ever were. Like, they are so disgustingly good. The plays they make are insane.
I miss when Big Timer used to be good. Big T.
He was just on a podcast with Scump, or not Scump, with Hitchin Maniac. He's married now, you know.
Yeah.
I've never done whatever I'm doing right now. I'm gonna catch Crash, and there's like gold everywhere. And I've never seen this room before. I'm like standing in a white circle.
Oh, that's just one of the encounters. Basically just kill the servitors and stand in that, and there's a big ball in the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
Or in the middle of the room, but you'll damage whenever all of them are done.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever done that. This guy's gamer tag is Happy Meal Adept. Okay. We don't want this ammo? Alright. This other guy's name is Overwhelming McDonald. What? They have to be in a group, right? Oh, son of a... 3 of us just died to trip mines and catch crash. I'm checking to see if they're together. They're not! Coincidental Happy Meal. Which of the dungeons have you soloed? Flawless.
Pit, but it didn't count.
Why do you say that?
That's the north.
Why?
Because it literally didn't count on Dungeon Report.
But did you get the emblem?
Nope.
That is odd. Did you have any guess as to why that happened?
There were server issues that day, so.
I've done all of them except for Grasp and the new.
So yeah, that happened to me on Pit, and I've never even tried since.
Don't blame you. I died on the last room of Grasp because I stepped a toenail into the water. And I was like, alright, well, never doing this again. Where's the boss? That's all I want to know. Dude. There he is. Get him, boys. Say goodbye to that. That's not happening anymore with the new update. I think I just did the wrong event or whatever it's called. But I just tried to sword swipe the boss, but the boss died at the same time, and I eager edged a random. That simply won't happen anymore. Where do you get the umbral energy from for the plunder weapons? What thing do you have to do to get that?
Isn't it just the catch crash?
I just did catch crash, and unless I missed it, I didn't get any. So I'm wondering if...
Is it the expedition?
I was gonna say, I was wondering if I was supposed to do an expedition. Which is really unfortunate, because I did a catch crash, and I got a red border, and it's the only red border plunder weapon that I actually have finished already. So that's very annoying. Let's see. Yeah, I did not get any. Third umbrella energy. How do I figure out where to... Hmm. Well, I need this real bad. Occasionally earn plundered umbral energy from completing strikes, crucible, gambit, and other activities. Need that upgrade. How do I get another?
They were from the seasonal challenges last season.
Can I do that anymore, or is it too late?
I think you should still be able to.
Oh yeah, I think you look the screen. I think there's this. Here it is. A ruffian defeated. I don't know what a ruffian.
They're in expeditions.
In catch, crash, destroy tanks. Gosh dang it! Use treasure maps, plundered umbral, map fragments, treasure coordinates. I don't know what any of this means. Medium treasure beacon. Also decipher the medium treasure. Large treasure beacon. Level. Yeah, right. Apparently, I could shape a weapon to level 20. Yeah, right. There ain't no freaking way I'm doing that. I have a medium treasure beacon never finished, so if I do that, I'll be able to thing. Let's see. The one with the riddle on it, isn't it? Here it is. In the bay, filled me chest through the drown. I did not miss dreamed lost. This sounds like a last wish, lost sector to me. Yet all that I wished was, dreamed lost bay. Gotta be a bay of lost wishes. Lost sector, is that right?
I don't know. What? Say it again.
Hold on, I'm checking my thoughts. I swear there's something in Dreaming City called the Bay of Lost Wishes or something like that.
So what's the description of it again?
Bay of Drowned Wishes. Here it is. I'll read it to you while I'm flying it, because I'm confident this is it. Yeah, Devalian Mists is the name of the area. Yeah. Alright, so it says... The bay being... I'll just read all the yellow words. The yellow words are bay, chest, drowned, mist, dream, lost, wish.
Oh, then yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Man, I wish I was a content creator back when I played Modern Warfare 2. Ugh. What's the coolest thing you've ever done in Call of Duty?
Probably go semi-pro.
That's fair. The coolest thing I've ever done in Call of Duty was I got a collat, but it was 4 people with 1 sniper bolt.
Nice.
Intervention, start a rundown. I spawned gas station side. It was big team, whatever that crap's called, ground war. I just shot one into spawn, freaking got 4. Couldn't believe it.
Ground war used to be pretty fun.
Ah! Free nukes.
Yeah, as long as your team didn't just flip spawns constantly.
Yeah. The bulk of my nukes definitely. It's from Ground War, and I think the coolest nukes I've ever gotten are in free-for-alls, and then just good nukes are from Deathmatch. I got one on, it was a modded lobby. It was a free-for-all lobby, where normally the maximum amount of people in a free-for-all lobby is 8, and I was in a lobby that was allowing there to be the 16 from Ground War, but it was still free-for-all. So it was a free-for-all of 16 people on Quarry, and I got a nuke, and that was freaking crazy. I was losing my mind. I was so scared. They're everywhere. That's probably the coolest nuke ever. Actually, another
First
one.
nuke I ever got was an FAL.
Oh snap! What did you have on it?
It doesn't matter. It is not a controller.
That's hilarious. Because if you had the red dot on it and you did it, I would be mind blown.
I think I did have red dot FMJ on it.
Because the red dot has been proven to be coded incorrectly, and the bullets will literally not hit a lot of the time because the red dot is coded wrong.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to use the holographic.
Well, the good news is with a modded controller,
It doesn't matter.
I don't care. Yeah.
I was gonna say another one I forgot that I had gotten was I got one in third-person Team Tactical.
Oh, I got a couple in third-person team tag.
It was I had to grind for that bad boy. I was one off on Scrapyard, and I ran out of ammo, and so I had to run out. Oh my gosh, I just killed myself. I had to run out and try and find a gun with ammo, and I found a Kimbo Rangers, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me with this. And then like the time clock was almost up, and so I just had to run out there and hope for the best. I ran out just looking for someone with like 6 seconds left and immediately got tubed, and was like, all right, well. I was like, there goes that.
Feels bad.
I swore I was dead at the shores of the lake. Their shadows stretched long. I have to run a lake. Shadow strike. Gross.
The news is like Shadows is very short.
That was my nickname in high school.
Like Shadows are very short, with both.
Very short.
Nice.
After I do this Lake of Shadows, or after I unlock this Repute or whatever, to unlock that upgrade, I'm gonna go run one of the things we talked about, an expedition, get some Umbral energy or whatever. Then I'm gonna go run strikes with the Velis X in the Crime Mutiny for that last challenge I need for my Moments of Triumph, while simultaneously unlocking more plundered energy or whatever it's called. And then hopefully have enough to buy a red border today and tomorrow.
What red border are you on?
None of them really. I'm just doing it because every day. I suppose the next one I would go for is, I think I only need one more of the SMG, the Blood Feud, if that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only need one more of those. So I'm tempted to not buy it because I might get it tomorrow if I run a catch crash, you know? Wait, it won't be red border. It would just be the weekly. So yeah, probably do the Blood Feud today, and then Brigand's Law sidearm tomorrow and the next day, because I only need 2 more for that. I already have the scout rifle. Yeah, probably it. I wish you could run. Maybe you can, and I just don't know. If you run the event again tomorrow, can you get a red border again, or is that one still weekly?
No, just buying, yeah. That
put
one's
together with purpose,
still
like a
weekly.
proper marching unit. I want to know if this has to do with the ticket activity Ikora has reported on the moon Io.
Bad news if the
Do you have to
Titan
get
crown
5 of
Have
the
a look around.
Ikilos weapons to craft them, like the SMG and stuff?
One of my
Yeah.
tickets reported
Boo.
energy infecting the water supply. Our purification tech can only do so much. If the contamination spreads, people will die.
What a bully.
Killing that blight returned the soil and water reuse to normal.
Let's hope there aren't lasting effects. Take them out, please.
The only time I ever do this is when it's like a Grandmaster, so this is really weird having it be this easy. I gilded my first seal this week. It was Conqueror.
At least that's a good seal.
You son of a biscuit. Hobgoblin teleported right when I threw my hammer at him.
I'm still tracking Taken energy nearby. They're all over the water facility. And under here. Whatever's behind this must be underground. This place is awful. Good thing we can't get tetanus.
This facility provided water for
I don't remember that ever being a line before. Ghost just said, good thing you can't get tetanus when we walked into the...
Oh yeah, that's like the only thing he ever says to me there.
That's weird. I heard that before. My teammates are like a level 15 and 25. And I'm just flying through this track, just like running through. I keep looking back at their names, wondering if they're gonna catch up. No sign of that yet. No, one of them just died.
This looks much worse than I was imagining.
Both of them died.
The Taken compromised a Red Legionary. It would explain how organized they've been. Without Oryx, I didn't think they could still, well, take.
Hey, how convenient. I said I was gonna finish this quest and then go do an expedition, and this quest is now telling me to go do an expedition. It says, me long expedition led to no reward. Sword wield? I just have to have a sword on? I already have a sword equipped. Convenient. And it's heavyweight?
We got good intel that there's treasure buried on this ice ball.
There's a drill stage nearby.
Uh,
Clear the area.
did you know that in Halo 5, the championship, like the finale or the champs of Halo, or what the freak,
Sort of lookout, guy.
for 2016, the winning team won $1 million. For 2017, winners won 500K. 2018, the winners won 500K, and then the most recent year, just now, that Optic won, the winning team gets 400K. That is a sad state of affairs.
Yeah, that's because Halo sucks.
Well, the worst part about it is that they announced, 343 announced that the tournament would have crowdfunding. So like the microtransactions from Infinite would directly be tied to the prize pool. And then one day before the event, they said prize winnings is no longer crowdfunded. And then you got lowered all the way to 400K.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
Like, actually terrible.
yeah.
I don't know how that's legal.
That's what I was just thinking too. And they had an event scheduled for, I think, this weekend. I could be wrong on that, but something like that. And then they announced, oops, we're not actually ready for the event. Now it's going to be the weekend of Valentine's Day. And everybody's like, bro, what? And so somebody, I saw this meme somebody made that said, screw you cringy nerds in your Valentine's Day, I'll be gaming. And it's a picture of Master Chief. And I think it's the same weekend. What's the math on that? Is the Super Bowl the same weekend as Valentine's Day?
It's the weekend before, so the Super Bowl's this weekend.
Okay.
Valentine's Day is Tuesday.
Okay, I got it. To say, so we'll see what the timing of that works out at. Do you I think we just talked about this. Do you follow any sort of football at all?
I like watching college football. I don't like watching the NFL.
Why is that?
I think college football is more exciting.
I can smell
There's a lot more bigger plays, and like they're not as, perfect as far as the play goes. So
Right. I don't know anything about sports, so I have no comment.
and the games are just played two completely different ways. Like college football is definitely more, typically more higher scoring, more offensive heavy. Where it's the opposite. NFL, it feels like people barely ever score.
How do you get more resonance stems?
Actually, cannot remember.
just got killed by a Cabal ball.
Nice.
Ugh.
Giftblades grant their bravery to your fight.
Jordan like Harry Potter?
You're cutting out.
Oh no. Sad! I said, does Jordan like Harry Potter?
She does.
Nice.
She didn't like it that much before we got together, but then she started watching them with me, and I don't know if she ever started reading again. That's all she did. But Jordan's not much of a reader.
I forgot it. Aren't I supposed to like slot something somewhere? I think it's Captain's Atlas, maybe? Yeah, this is it. It's an expedition weapon. Is an expedition weapon different than a...
Should be the seasonal weapons, I think. I could be wrong, but
The Giftblades fight alongside you. They are only wretches, but the Giftblades are as brave as any.
It took me 4 hammer throws to hit that drag.
Bag that Cabal.
Whoa! Why is there so much treasure? Season of the Haunted might have been the best season of Witch Queen. What do you think about that?
Season of the Haunted. Which one was that?
Going back to where Alice's area is, and like the nightmares and
Yeah, probably, honestly.
the Drang and the Offstringer and the Beloved and the
Yeah.
whatchamacallit weapons and the Bump in the Night Rocket. The only other one I would say is Season of the Risen, but that's just because it was the first season of Witch Queen, so you have the campaign, the raid, and all sorts of stuff to go with it. But as far as like season, not Witch Queen, I'd say honestly. Well, that's not a red border. Hey, I just got a resonance stem. Did I not get any Umbral energy? How the freak do you get Umbral energy?
Aw, don't be a spoil sport, Captain Kell. Even charity ought to be.
I need Will. Will, how do I get it? Does this tell me? Oh, it does tell you. You can just look at your... Plundered Umbral energy is found by using treasure maps to plunder the treasure piles at the end of expedition. I just did that! Did I not hit the right chest? I swear I hit them both. Let's check my... I did do that. You only get 3? That's ridiculous. I have to run 1,000,000 of those things. Ugh. Quests. The red ground of Nessus would soon be me grave. A column reached high into alien hue. Through cistern did beckon a water it gave at pyramid's imprint. What the freak? Nessus cistern. That's all I'm recognizing out of this. Nessus cistern. Nick Merckx named his Harry Potter character Girthin Hungswell.
That's hilarious. I'm a fan. I think Merckx was actually, I don't know if he still plays it or not, but he was getting very good at Apex.
Yeah, that was like his main thing for a while. I never watched him, I just knew he was playing it.
He was getting into the Pro League.
I know that that's what Snipe Downs. He was trying to be pro in Halo and Apex at the same time. This.
That'd be pretty, that'd be crazy.
Me crewmates. Fluid did fall from the sky. Broken sphere treasure. What? I have no idea. Alright, I need your help, Seth. Me crewmates were nearing, 'twas just as I feared, and terrible fluid did fall from the sky. I fancied I noticed beyond broken sphere a place that was safe for me treasure, and I... all it says. The yellow words are, fluid did fall from the sky, broken sphere, treasure. I have no idea.
No, I got nothing for you.
Fluid did fall from the broken sphere, treasure. Where's Beastly? Good. How on earth did someone make this a 10-minute video?
Reference to treasure. Listen,
Apparently it's by this area. So they changed Eager Edge again. Not a fan.
Yeah. You are a fan or are not?
Well, I need to test one thing, I suppose, before I make a definitive answer. Let me check this ring. Okay. I think they fixed it so that you can do it, you know, like if you're falling at full speed, and then if you swing your sword, how it wouldn't do anything. You would just keep on falling. I think they fixed that so that it does swing you now. And if that's the case, that's great. But I feel like it's a lot more... it's not as forgiving on the timing. Like, you have to be very pinpoint. Can I get a red border game? Holy crap, it's the only reason why I'm on. Ugh. I did it. And there's my seasonal challenge completed, and now I need to go get that upgrade. There it is. Boom. To the helm. This is exhausting. Normally, when I have issues with a game, I can be like, I don't like it because of this, I think it should be this way. But right now in Destiny, I have no advice other than, holy crap, it's all stale, redo it all. I don't even have any good suggestions. It's not like, I think you need to tweak this and maybe do that. I got none of that. It's all just not fun right now. That's where I'm at.
I agree with that completely, wholeheartedly.
Which, I mean, to be fair, Lightfall is supposed to do that to a degree.
I think Will just hopped on.
Can't believe I only got 3. That is just the worst. You said that Carly wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy, so it might be Carly.
Okay.
How do I... Here it is. That is so low. Why is it only 6 point? Oh my gosh. It's not even worth doing. It's not. Ugh. Are you guaranteed a red border for doing the psyops for the first time? week?
If you have that unlocked, I think.
Okay.
It's an upgrade that you have to unlock, but
First time you decode a seasonal weapon each week will roll the perk. The first time you decode a weapon each week, it will be
it may not be
The
psyop,
first.
it may be whatever.
the only upgrade I see is the first legend battleground you complete each week will drop additional weapon and not a red. Dang. If you can target farm these more effectively, I would do that. But to like just randomly do it over and over and over and over and over and over and maybe get a red border, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Gonna do. Ugh. You trying to grind out some malicious birthright this week?
Hard pass.
I don't know why anybody would grind that. I don't know what it could offer.
Hard pass.
I wish there was a wave frame kinetic. That'd be cool.
I do too. I wish there was a stasis waveframe that had no, that had chill clip on it.
Oh, that'd be insane. But Cry Mutiny. What's the other gun that I'm allowed to use? Tell me if any of these are kinetic. Reckless Endangerment? Isn't that a shotgun? Chain of
Yes.
command.
It's a LMG.
Yeah, there it is. It's in my vault. I would have never gotten that. What's the other one we just talked about? Reckless. About to run strikes with Reckless Endangerment, the Velis X, and the Cry Mutiny. That's my loadout. Should be. Since I went flawless recently, my character looks stupid with glow on this arm. Haters at all.
Sorry, bro.
How dare you? Normally when I run strikes, it's like speedrun it as fast as you possibly can and get to the end. Now I have to sit here and farm enemies. Ugh. Ugh. How many? I have to get. Throw a tracker on it. 300? Oh my gosh. I guess that wouldn't be that bad. You should be getting roughly 80 kills a strike. Ugh. So if I'm going to be using weapons instead of a build. Did I tell you the story about how when Rory and I were at the Halo event, there was this one dude we kept running into who was like noticeably grumpy, like he just looked angry every time we saw him, and he sat by us at one point, and like the whole row, we were all getting along, we were all chit-chatting and talking about stuff and like crazy plays, and I like looked at him and said something, and he just like glared at me and didn't say anything in response, and I thought it was like funny. I was like, what a weirdo. And so I like commented to him again later just to like try and get a rise out of him or whatever, and he just was not having it. And Rory and I later were elsewhere and he wasn't there, and I was like, yo, did you see that guy who's a total douche? And Rory was like, yeah, I was wondering what the heck was with that guy the whole time. And then later I had to go use the bathroom when we're sitting in the seats again. I was like, I gotta use the bathroom. So I leave, and we had like made friends with the people we were sitting with, and so I leave and I go use the bathroom, and this grumpy guy shows up while I was gone, and he tried to take my seat, and Rory and the rest of the row was like, bro, our buddy's sitting there. And he's like, well, I don't care. And he like comes to sit down, and everybody's like, bro, get lost, you're not sitting here. And Rory like shifted his body so it wasn't possible for the guy to like sit there, you know. And so he got all mad and then like left. I came back, and Rory and the whole row are like telling me about it. And then we saw him again later, and he's like looking for a spot, and he was mad that he didn't have like a great front row seat or whatever, and we just kept seeing him in that area of the stands. And then Rory and I kept making fun of him, like, what's this guy's problem? What a butthead, you know. And then I went and watched the Optic video when it came out, you know, like recapping the event behind the scenes, kind of like the vision for Halo essentially.
Yeah.
And that guy was at the Optic dinner table.
What?
I don't know who he is, and I don't know who he knows, but he was sitting at the table in the video.
That's hilarious.
And he looked pissed at that table too.
That's hilarious.
I could find him in the video and send it to you. I don't know what that guy's deal was. I don't know who he is.
Yes, seems to have something going on.
I remember one of the things I said while I was talking to him. I was like, oh, what team are you going for? Because, you know, he seemed grumpy. I was like, maybe if he can, you know, get to like chit-chat with someone around here, he'll loosen up, won't be as grumpy. And he just like glared at me and he was like, Optic. And I was like, all right. Trying to make you feel
that's good, because they're good.
But yeah, I freaking called Rory. I was like, dude, that guy was at the table. He's like, what are you talking about? I was like, the guy at the Optic table. He's like, what are you talking about? It's like the guy who was pissy the whole time. You know what I'm talking about? He's like, yeah. I was like, he was sitting at the Optic table when they were at like a dinner party. And he was like, what? And we were both like,
That's hilarious. You should have commented on the video and been like, whoever that guy is, he's really grumpy and really bad for Optics, so you should probably just get rid of him. think that'd go over well.
I got more I got more plundered umbral energy from running the strike that took me 2 minutes than running that entire thing did earlier. Very ineffective way to farm that.
I'm gonna do one more thing real quick and then I'm gonna go eat for a few minutes.
Ooh, snap. What you gonna eat?
We're having fajitas.
Nice. Let me some fajitas.
Samesies. Yeah, I'll be back.
See ya.
I always imagined these Scions as reluctant hostages to the Cabal Empire. But even now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
No excuses. Eliminate them at will, Guardian.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, Jason, I'm gonna be back in like 20 minutes. We're gonna watch an episode together while we eat.
No worries. I don't know if I'll be here when you get back.
Okay, sounds good. If not, have a good rest of your evening.
Same to
If
you,
so,
sir.
I'll talk to you when I get back.
Cool.
Okay, bye.
the Scions are allowed to continue their research, it could spell disaster for the Vanguard.
Yeah, too much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris. Not sure how much of that we could take.
Challenge their commander. Bring this operation to a halt.
Nice. What up, Beasley?
Scions were supposed to know the future. Well, they didn't see that one coming, did they?
It's not as bad as it was, actually, Beastly. A little dull now. Good.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Yeah. What? What? Sure. Got it.
Round one.
Do you have dance today or something? Do you have dance or anything today? Nice.
They are dead.
Not live.
You
On the
are not.
Got it.
Round two. Dismantle mines.
That's fine.
Or
Dad, I'm over here.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Yes, I am. Look cool.
What is that?
Oh, Destiny. Yeah.
So, who didn't
Huh?
Olaf say that?
Olaf?
Yeah,
Like from
Olaf.
Frozen?
Yeah. Hey Dad, this looks like
Oh,
your
okay.
tie that you wear.
Yeah, it does.
This. Claire!
Huh?
Why we went by
Excuse me.
Mason?
Excuse me.
Victory. Well earned. You face the final round.
Thanks, Dad.
A mighty cabal.
We're just tying bows and stuff out here. Hi, Jamie. Owen's playing guitar really well. Hey, talk nice.
Hey, shiny.
Hey, you're being real rude right now by screaming like that. Don't. She was getting her bow tied, huh? Here, Claire, let me help you. There, we gotta get you out of sleep sack.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. You're in the prison mainframe, the crazy servitor's nest. Buckle up, he's got some grizzled veterans with him.
For either dad or we're taking offering.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal strategist. What's your scam? You always have one.
No scam.
My buddy just annihilated a small army to kill one servant. You have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite guardians out. Guy can't do that? I thought this was a new golden age. Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry. disgraced?
She narrowly escaped the previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the Brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything. Fallen raiding party ahead. Seems thrilled about Devota's presence.
They won't appreciate it.
Dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the Brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat.
Energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
friendo.
Hey. Hey.
How's it going?
Running strikes with weird guns.
Yay.
Yep.
Navota's play for power shaped danger and high logic, but also its flaws.
By the way, I'm getting resonance devs for doing strikes.
We're happy to send the message, Commander.
Nice.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
How many more do I have to get? 246 out of 300. Take me to the tower. I saw a picture that said, man, the moon is looking freaking huge tonight. And it was this guy in his car, and he had a banana on his dashboard, and it was reflecting onto his window.
That's pretty good.
Assignment in progress. Service log updated. Daily tasks underway.
Hello, Guardian.
Oh, got in. Blah, 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 blah.
That was spot on.
So I accidentally have a leftover iron engram. If I save that till next season, you think I can get a new iron banner gun early?
Yes.
I wish I would have done that with 10 iron banners or things then. I wanted to get a good sidearm.
YouTube content.
Oh snap! You're right. I wanted to get a good what was I saying? Sidearm. And then I looked at the rolls online and realized there's no such thing. That sidearm has a horrible set of perks.
The Allied Demand?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
I like sidearms, but
Peace Bond is one of the best sidearms in the game, but Allied Demand is garbage.
I have 2 peace bonds.
Check, check, check. Acknowledged. Thank you.
Hmm. Hmm.
Eberva,
Chosen One and his ghost. Still trying to save the universe.
Just the reef. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Man, I want to go golfing. Summer's got to get here. I want to go back to work. I want to golf. I want a mountain bike. I'm ready.
You want to golf?
I love
Since
golf.
when do you golf?
I've been golfing since maybe middle school, but probably high school is a safer answer.
Where do you golf at?
Anywhere and everywhere, but most recently, Sleepy Hollow has been the place I've been going to.
Yeah. Sleepy Hollow. I can't remember what day it was, but Sleepy Hollow used to give us a deal with Cody.
Let's move this prisoner train.
Yeah, Sleepy Hollow. I'm not a huge Palmer Golf Course fan. I have never been to Settlers Bay. Need to do that one of these days.
I assume Settlers Bay is just expensive.
Yeah. There's another one that I've never been to right before Muldoon. It's called like Moose Run. Oh, I'm so dead to this train. Gosh dang it. My teammate bumped me. I couldn't drop down in the hole. And then he freaking killed me on a stupid train. There's another one called like Moose Run or something. Oh, son of a... And I've never been to that one. But yeah, I'm a golf enthusiast. And
But not bad.
I bought
beat
Riley a set of golf clubs for his birthday last year. Me and his parents went halvesies on them. So, I mean, yeah, I'm in the golf scene. Should I make a golfing video where me and Will go golfing and record all 9 holes?
You should.
I already found somebody, because I had this idea last year. And I told Riley's little brother, I was like, if I gave you 20 bucks and you weren't allowed to say a word the whole time, then you just filmed, like, would you do that? And he's like, yeah, 20 bucks. He's like, yeah, I do that.
$20 is $20.
But yeah, ready to lose my winter weight. Ready to just start being outside again. Ready to start using my body. Hold on. Tired of being cooped up.
Use your body.
Oh yeah.
That is, if you consent, of course.
It's actually a fantasy of mine for me to not consent, and then somebody.
Did you know that's the most common fantasy?
That wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
So obviously I said that as a joke, but that is the most common female fantasy.
I believe it. Chicks be wildin'.
That's true.
I might eat a little ice cream tonight. I had ice cream last night, but it was like Ben and Jerry's ice cream, so you know it's all like flavored and got all that crap in it. I want some good old vanilla.
I'm not a huge ice cream fan, but vanilla is definitely my favorite.
Good. It's good.
Tell most people that, and they're like, you effing loser.
Yeah, I don't agree that you're a loser. I think that vanilla ice cream is top tier. Like, usually I'll do like Hershey syrup and caramel and stuff too, but man, if you just go straight up vanilla sometimes, that's great.
Yeah. We used to go to Bill Miller's and we'd get hot fudge sundae. So it's just hot fudge, vanilla ice cream, and wet walnuts.
Nice.
You like wet walnuts?
I don't know if I've had wet walnuts.
Very good.
But I thought you were going to say...
Bring our dead.
I thought you were going to say you would get just vanilla at Little Miller's, and I was going to say, I could totally understand that. Little Miller's vanilla is very good. My go-to is usually the swirl with the chocolate and the vanilla in a cone that's like mixed.
Yeah, so I'm not much of an ice cream person in general, but I'm definitely not a chocolate ice cream person.
Yeah, same with Sarah.
I cannot stand ice cream or chocolate ice cream. It's just so good.
Yeah, I offered Sarah some of my Ben & Jerry's last night, and she was like, ew, no. There's chocolate in it.
Yep.
Her favorite, I think, is cookies and cream, I think?
I like cookies and cream.
It's good. Not insane.
I
Good.
prefer frozen yogurt over ice cream as well.
I think I've had frozen yogurt either. I saw some gelato at the store the other day, and I don't think I've ever had gelato either. I have no idea what that was.
Victory.
It's very similar.
And I wish I had more free time because I wish I could like make videos of.
I wish I was a rat.
I wish I could make videos of me eating random stuff and doing just like a review on it. Like, I've never had this before. And then eat. I could do that. I don't need time for that. What should I do? Gelato would be my first one.
Yeah. Just make sure you frame it as Alaskan tries blank for the first time.
30-year-old Alaskan tries gelato for the first time. Priceless reaction. I like eat it and I go, that's good. And then the video ends.
Smack your lips a little bit. Just... Yeah, it's fine. And then just end the video.
That's fine. Gelato, more like. I got nothing.
Good lotto.
Gelato, if you don't like it.
Good lotto. More like get fatto.
Oh. Or like already fatto. Yo. Winter, or hashtag winter, am I right?
Is here.
Yeah.
Judgment at hand.
More resident stems.
Thanks for your help out
Yay.
here, chosen one. So, hey, confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons, and you did great. So, I'll clean up behind you.
Hey, I got a royal entry.
Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
We want a cut.
I like your style.
Where are you entering? That's so royal.
It's right
The butt.
That sounds like a pretty crappy situation.
Yeah, it stinks if you ask me.
Put it in the doo-doo dodge.
I don't think that's allowed on YouTube.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. I mean, really, there's only one way to find out there, right?
Getting banned, yeah.
Mhm.
How many more do I have to do for this thing?
At least you would know for sure, though.
True. I'm 5 kills off. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh.
It could be worse. You could be 6 kills off.
I think being 1 kill off would actually be worse than being 5 kills off.
Yeah. Imagine if you didn't suck at killing things.
Ugh. How much energy have I gotten so far? Well, I'm still at 4?
Or what?
For plundered umbral energy. I bought that upgrade before I ran strikes so that I would get plundered umbral energy while doing this. Yep, 2. Get a 1. Better.
These nuts.
These wet walls. Hey, Sarah's back. Perfect
It'd
timing.
be pretty cool if it was.
Ask her what's.
Empress Kylo, we invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions. The challenge is met. Our blood.
This is it.
Together. May it lead to
Boom.
unity.
This was like a fire. Should I be concerned?
Probably.
I'm gonna go ask Sarah if our neighbors are doing something weird. What the freak? It's so strong. Close that door! Oh, I'll be right back. What does that smell? You wanna go into Wasilla at 5:30? Well, it's 5:30 right now. Seth, do you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
In a crazy series of events where I'm one off getting Disparity and I'm one off of getting Retrofit Escapade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait.
Okay.
I think I don't buy either of them. I buy the SMG. And then I just cross my fingers and hope that I randomly get the other ones drop from some.
Yeah, I would do that. Honestly.
I should have enough time.
'Cause-
Is it how you said it's 5 for the SMG?
Yep.
Next. Machine gun.
If you do the resonance,
6,
did
7.
you do the resonance stones in the mission for the pulse?
No, I currently have one right now though that I need to go get it.
Yeah, so when you do those and that, then all of those are guaranteed rewards.
Are they?
Or they're supposed to be.
I need to run that on Legend and then I'll get 4 things progressed in my quests. I don't know if it's the last step or what. Oh, it is. If I run Operation Seraph Shield on Legend difficulty, then I will get all 4 of my catalysts. They're all ready right now. I just have to run it on Legend. And then I figured while I was doing that one thingy thing. How does one access it? Legend is 50. I have a red border Aikilos in my.
Very nice.
Screw it, I'm loading into this mission on Legend on my own. Why not?
It's not bad.
Hey, I remember it being more puzzle-esque than I do difficult. like enemy one. Are there checkpoints in this mission?
Yes.
Perfect. I guess I should probably look to. Is it gonna be like obvious when I get to where my little diamond is, or should I watch a video?
You should probably watch a video.
Perfect. Super easy. Right after the floor puzzle, it's in the next room, right in the middle of the room.
Go ahead and do another one if you have it, and it'll put, since you're already in there, it'll put you in there. Give it another one to you in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't finished that one yet, but once I get to it, I will.
Okay. There's 4 of them in there. And if they don't go in order for you, if you don't get lucky, then you are screwed. You have to do it again.
Oh, there's no radar? I don't even know which door I'm supposed to go to. Why is there an ogre here? Not what I meant to do, but it'll work. All right, I'm in. Where do I go? Can you climb up? Am I supposed to turn somewhere? Or a prompt? Oh. It's this way. Whoa! What if I don't have a resonant stem sequenced or whatever it's called? And then I load into the mission and then I do it. Is it gonna make it be here?
Yeah.
Then I'll do that. Later.
Wait, hold on. So, I don't think. Have you done all the other ones?
I mean, I
How
doubt
many
it.
resonance stem things have you done?
Had like 36 resonant stems. I combined all of them, so whatever like 36 divided by 4 is, and did them all last night. So probably not. That's the first time I've ever done it.
I'm not sure.
I remember doing this one and it taking me a while, but I don't remember. Is there another vent somewhere or something? I'm above a door. Yeah, there it is. I don't think it was the first one. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, this is... For Will always doing this one and me never knowing where he was going. Ah, temporary clearance granted 40 seconds. Is this? Oh, that's a glass door. Glass wall. Is it in here? What? I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Alright, I have no idea where the freak to go. Literally none. I lost my scanner augment. And it's not on the ground anymore. Am I screwed?
No, you can get another scanner. It'll respawn the enemy if you're supposed to have it.
Well, I don't have it. So there's no enemies. And I'm stuck in a room. And I found out what I'm supposed to do, I think. I think it's this one, but I don't have the thing anymore. I left the area and came back and he was there. Oh my gosh. Can you just jump over these? Yes, you can. How do I know when there's the 4 things that say hack? How do I know which one's the right one? Like there's 4 laptops.
You can look downstairs with the scanner augment, and it shows you which one you're supposed to hit.
Oh, I see. It is the far left one. That's the one I was gonna guess. That would have been okay. Door locks. Oh crap, I forgot about these turrets. They'd be brutal. So many enemies in this room. You're not gonna believe this. I shot my wayframe on the ground and there was a chair that blocked it and it turned around and killed me. Right, middle, middle. There ain't no way I can do it. Right. You're not even allowed to jump over them? Oh my gosh. I was trying to jump over one of the tiles that I wasn't allowed to stand on, and I died. Mother. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to be finding exos, getting schematics.
They're littered throughout the mission.
I thought I was done. I thought I just had to finish the mission. I didn't read that close enough. Are they obvious? I just did the one in the puzzle room.
Yeah, they're pretty obvious. One might be in a side room though, I can't remember. It was like something they would do.
One might be what?
Like in one of the side rooms, like where like a chest or something is.
Well, this is a bummer. I need to go. Apparently I didn't do the last sector in the EDZ. I thought I did. I'm just gonna grab my triangle, get a new resonant one, and then quit. Okay. Red border shotgun. That sucks. Yes. I got orbital logistics foyer hall. I got another one. And it is later on in the mission. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Alright, Sarah's had a crappy day, and she wants me to go pick up the kids, so I gotta go.
Yeah, man.
I'll talk
Good
to
talking
you
to you.
later, Mr. Hungwell.
Have a good night, man.